気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。
Okay.
気合い入れてこ。
Alright, so let's see. There should be a lot of requests. So, hold on. I should hope.
材料は揃ってるかな。
Smoldering coal. Or I could just make some.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Do I have any? Smoldering coal. Yep, okay. Smoldering coal. I think we just need 7. That'll be fun.
始めましょう。できました。何を作ろう。
What else? Already got the wooden door and plank. Plank.
どれにしようかな。
Alright, let's see. Wooden plank, okay.
何を作ろう。 どれにしようかな。 どれにしようかな。 どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。
5 ought to do it.
どれに しよっかな。これを使っどれにしよっかな。余ってるどれを使おう。始めよう。
Okay, I think that's enough.
できた。何を作ろう。何を作ろうかな。
Oh yeah, I gotta make the wooded plank now. Hold up.
どれにしようかな。これにしよう。
Three. I mean, five ought to do it. I couldn't care really.
どれを
As
使う。
long as we get it synthesized, I don't give a damn.
よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。
Oh god, I used part of the smother and cool. All right, let me make it again.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。ど
Five.
れにしようかな。
I gotta be careful what materials I use to make materials. That's why I use them. Okay, so get this.
よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。
That better be good. Good. Okay.
どの辺に置こうかな。いい感じだね。どう？うん。
Good.
もっと知りたいな。
I'll have to make the classroom again. I'm gonna have to make another school set, so I'm gonna have to go back in.
何を作ろう。
Oh yeah, I forgot to set my alarm. Mm-hmm.
どれにしようかな。
Let me see.
私があの後リフレクターになるまでの話、順を追って説明する必要があると思う。
勇気と離れ離れになっちゃって、その後の話ってことだよね。
私は勇気の居場所と肺病について調べ始めた。 春日さんも言ってたけど、肺病は肺が降り始めたから確認された新しい病気で、不治の病だった。だから肺病を専門で扱っている施設も限定的であることが分かったの。そうして調べていくうちに、肺病を扱っている施設はいずれもとある機関の傘下にあることが分かった。勇気に会うにはその機関から情報を得るしかない。そう思って私はその機関が出しているアルバイトの求人に応募した。そしたらなぜか検査を受けることになって、私にリフレクターの適性があることが分かった。そしてこの指輪を渡されたの。これで人々の思いを守ってほしいって言われて。
思いを守る？
私も訳が分からなかった。けど機関に入るにはその仕事を引き受けるしかない。だから言ったの、やりますって。そうして私はリフレクターになった。結果的にその選択は正解だった。リフレクターには特権が与えられていて、機関の持っている情報をいろいろ知ることができたから。そしてその機関は肺について研究を行っていた。
肺を研究する機関？
そう、その名も AASA。
そうだ、私も AASA に所属していたのです。心も？
私はウツボさんとは面識はなかったけど、多くのリフレクターは AASA に所属してたと思う。
金城さんについては何か分かったんですか？
さすがに個人情報の閲覧許可は下りなかったから。でもたまに目を盗んで資料を漁ってた。多分最後まで見つけられなかったんだろうけど。
肺については何か分かったの？
肺は体内をめぐる活力、生命力の流れを著しく阻害するエネルギーを持った物質なの。人間がそれを吸い込むと発熱や咳に始まり、重症になると体内組織すら破壊される。それが肺病。突如として世界中に降り始めた肺は出どころもわからなければ科学的説明もつかない。神様が世界を終わらせようとしている。そんな終末論で世界中が大パニックになった。ごめん、私が思い出せたのはそれくらい。
いや、すごいよ。外のことだいぶ分かってきた。でも外がそんな状況だったなんて。今はどうなってるんだろう。ずっと気になってることがあるんですけど、聞いてもいいですか？志保さん？教えて。金城さんのことです。肺病は不治の病だったはずですよね。でもここにいる金城さんは元気いっぱいです。発熱や咳の様子もない。それってつまり治す方法が見つかったってことなんじゃないですか？AASA が肺病の治療法を見つけて、その結果勇気は治った。そういうことね。はい。宮内さんが金城さんと再会できたかどうかはまだわかりませんが、少なくとも今ここにいる金城さんが健康体なのは紛れもない事実ですよね。確かにそうかもしれない。だとすれば外の世界にもまだ肺に対する対抗策があるってことになる。でもそしたらどうして私たちシェルターに入ることになったんだろう。確かに 対抗策があるなら非難する必要はないですよね。肺以外の脅威があったってこと？肺病は治せても肺が生み出した怪物は倒せなかった、そういうことなのかな。クラックから現れた怪物か。すいません、仲喜びさせてしまいました。
とはいえ ASA はこの世界の真実に近いところにいたはず。 ASA がリフレクターを探していて、そして今ここに集まっているのもリフレクターなんだから。
なるほど。じゃあこの調子で他のリフレクターや記憶を集めていけば、いずれ ASA に、そしてこの世界の真実にたどり着けるかもしれない。ようやく道が見えてきたかもしれない。
Chapter 5, What Sound the Toilet.
少しビリビリしてるね。記憶を取り戻した影響が出てるのかな。まだクラックにはならなさそうだけど。記憶を取り戻す。志保さん、どうかしたの？すみません、疑問に思っていたことがあったんですが、宮内さんのことがあってタイミングを逃していて。
疑問って？
私の仲間のことなんです。私を含めて8人のチームだったはずなんですけど、一人どうしても思い出せない子がいて。思い出せないって、記憶が
Oh,
落ちてるって感じ？はい。
what I was saying was,
でも私たちも全部の記憶を
What
取
did
り
I
戻
say?
してるってわけじゃないよね。そうだ
I
ね。
was saying it really depends, because last time I was saying what really depends is, it really depends because if it's, if it's someone that literally puts the same comment every time on each post or any video or anything like that, I'll like it the first time and reply, but then after that, if they keep posting the same thing on every duplicate post or video, then I don't touch it or I just delete it. I got this one person who comments over my Dragon Ball vids and says the same thing. So at first I liked the first comment, then I just left the others alone because the others said the same shit. So if somebody puts a retarded comment that doesn't make any sense or anything like that, I'll like it, but I won't reply back. Anything that's not really related to the post, I'm not really gonna reply back to. Or if it's a hi, how are you, or something random, then, like something pertaining to me, then yeah, I'll reply. But any random shit, I'm not touching. It's the thing is that I don't really. Thing is that now post wise, I don't use community tab much, so except to share, and that's it. I don't mainly post any photos or anything like that, so can't remember the last time I ever posted a photo off of Instagram, bro. It's been like years since the last Comic-Con I went to, and I haven't posted anything since then. Same thing for Facebook, all that stuff, because social media is kind of like, all of social media is kind of boring to me. Only care about YouTube, and that's it. But I don't touch my community tab either. First time I posted with all my games, with all my PlayStation games, with the whole physical media thing, that's the first time I've posted a picture in a damn while. I have YouTube. I think it's that I have YouTube Creator Studio. have the app, so I get like notified whenever. When I'm at work, I always check the comments or anything like that, see if anybody wants to talk shit, and I'll just leave their comment. So, of course, if it's, you know, comments like that, I delete it. Don't say anything back. Not worth it.
それじゃあ行こっか。よし。ふふん。そうだな。それは。それは。
Hell no. Not me. No, 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 not me.
それってそうだね。そうだ。よし。
Hell yeah, I'm on final chapter.
楽しかったね。
Tonight I'm gonna finish it up. Tonight. I do tend to get tagged at least every now and then. And most of the time, when I'm tagged in a post, it's literally by Kudumi, but I don't really reply. So. I don't say anything, I don't reply. I look, but I don't reply. If it's in a post that literally, if it's literally in a post with a description that doesn't really make much sense to me, or if it's like, you know, for certain games I don't really play, I'm probably not gonna say anything. I'll look at the post, probably just drop a like, but then I don't say anything after that.
それはうん
Sometimes, to me, too much comments is it's an annoying thing. I was always taught to never overstay my welcome, so that's why I don't comment much on certain posts or videos and stuff.
そうだな。うん。いいね。いいよ。どう？そうだな。うんうん。それはよし。いやもう楽しかったね。
Trust me, it's not that I'm picky or anything like that. It's just how I am. You want me to comment? Give me something that's lore worthy of commenting on. Something that's my personal interest. Something that, you know, that we both share the same interest in. Then I'll say something. Flowery dreams, bed parts and sturdy. Okay, that could be pretty lit. Rainbow paint. Do I have rainbow paint? No, not learned yet. That'll probably be in the next Heartscape. So only thing I care about when I go on YouTube is my content. It's just my content. I don't really care about numbers though, but I do care about reaching a milestone with sub count and views, which is good too. But I don't really care about flexing them.
これにしよう。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。何を作ろう。これにしよ
う。どれを使う？
君に決め。
どれを使う
？Denial seems to rock the world.
これを使う。どれにしよっかな。
And I don't need to say denial not to world.
よし。できた。何を作ろう。
And yeah, I'm on final chapter for Knights of Azure. Yup. Okay, so let's see. Sturdy cloth and bed parts.
どれにしようかな。
Sturdy
こ
cloth.
れにしよう。
はいはい。
どの材料を君
どれを使う？
一丁やりますか。
できた。
何を作ろう。何を作ろう。何を
Bed
作ろう。
parts. Where you at? Bed parts.
これ作ろう。どれを使おう。始めよう。できた。どれにしようかな。どんなレイアウトがいいかな。
I don't want to replace it on any of those. Shit. How about the gate? Do we even need that over there anymore? I don't really think so, so nah.
また賑やかになりましたね。すごいです。ありがとうございます。
Oh, we can rest here. Okay. Finally, man. At least we can change the weather. Wish I could change it to a rainy night, rainy day, or evening, morning, noon. Okay, let's see. Noon, evening. This is noon, evening. Well, at least the weather, of course, the weather changes randomly, so that's good. Okay, so it's a rainy afternoon. True. Although the ones in the Love Hotels are much more bigger.
どこに行くの？
Oh shit. Brain's gone. I don't really think it was. I don't really think it was community tab that was happy that I was happy that I got. What I was happy about was the fact that I got 500 subscribers. I mean, the community tab was a good milestone to get to, but you know, that's not what I really wanted. That's not why I really wanted 500. I wanted 500 to at least celebrate a milestone. It's only because I liked it back then when, you know, YouTube actually gave you something when reaching a, you know, certain amount of subscribers. Well, aside from the plaque that people get, but I was happy that I reached 500, but didn't really use much of the tab though, so nah. And you know, nowadays I don't really use it much even more.
Yeah.
そうだ。
そうね。
やったね。すごっ。
うさい。わかった？
ありがとう。
まあまあ楽しかった。
気合い入れてか。
School building. Nope, nope, nope.
う行きたい場所ある？ああ。ええーっとうんうん、そうだ。いやそれはうん。
Rainbow paint. Okay.
いやどう？ほほう。ね。いいね。へえ。ね。そうだな。ふむふむ。
Well, somebody said it. I didn't want to.
いいよ。
Somebody. That's the truth, though.
よし。うーいいね。
But
うーん。
but if you just keep things locked up inside, then you'd just be being fake to that person.
楽しかったね。
So even if it's something they don't want to hear, then they're gonna have to hear it, bro. Because I'm not keeping it locked up inside. Sorry.
青はどこ行きたい？
What's the point of a friendship if you're not honest with your friend? Come on.
うん。そうだな。そうだ。 えーっとそうだ。もごめん。えーっとえーもうオッケー。これだ。いいね。へへん。よし。オッケー。はあ。そうだな。オッケー。楽しかった。
We got a lot of dates to do. Hold on, let's see.
青はどこ行きたい？えーっとね。そうだな。いいね。でもえーっとそうだな。でもそうだね。ほほへへん。
Teen Night Sky Fragment.
あー楽しかった。
Gust. It is Gust. Oh shit. That just might be the next thumbnail shopper. The next.
Hoshizakiさん。どこに行くの？
True. I don't know if they'd be able to put it as a profile pic, but at least we have the Neptunia profile picture version of her on I think on PlayStation.
Hoshizakiさん。
You did that every day? Yeah, totally. Every day.
そうね。いや。ええ。でも。
Shoo.
まあまあ楽しかった。ほどほどによろしく。
もっと頑張らなきゃ。
Increasing her gear limit. Talent level increase. I wonder if I can make me some breakfast right now.
よろしくお願いします。
I'd say I could do it around 9. Okay. What else we got? Nobody's really by the front gate, so I don't think. Maybe if I sleep it off. Oh wait, there's she. There's She-Hulk. Okay, let's go here. Here we go.
星崎さん、行きたいところがあって。そうだな。なるほど。星崎さん。そうだな。はい。いいね。はあ。そうですね。楽しかったですね。取っておこう。はい。行きたいところがあって。えーっとそれは。はい。違います。いや、そうですか。どう？ちょっと。ごめん。いえ。その。
Oh, damn, I'd love to say this, but...
オッケー。ありがとうございます。 ほど。そうだ。よし。楽しかったですね。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
We're really learning something. Okay. So that's it for the dates then? Hold on. Gotta read this free space real quick. Stimulating the dinner table on Mapo tooth. Calming light, radiating. Place to be alone, a space for one. Preserve the landscape, go to destination. Okay. Time to go out, hunt. I'd like to go back to Rose's area and actually grind, but Reina's heart screen. I'll start from the first one and just go all the way up to the last, and then because I need more shit. Defend. I'm gonna make me some breakfast real quick. Actually, yeah, let me see if I can stay somewhere close. Okay, good.
気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
楽勝だった。
Appreciate that, bro. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
やん、時止め。楽勝だったのです。戦闘開始だね。当たって食らえ。楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。ズバッとブオン。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。攻め時ね。はっ、
当たって。
チャンス。攻めるよ。
頼れる私に。楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。何これ。ブオン。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。やってやる。はっ、
はっ、
攻め時ね。そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
ブオン。戦闘 しいだね。楽勝だったのです。
Sup, Kamen Rider?
ズバッと。みんな準備はいい？特別はここに。楽勝だったのです。何これ。えい、邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。
大丈夫？体力に。
Wow, didn't think it took him out that fast.
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。ズバッと。
華麗に倒してあげる。見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
そうて。
Alright, let me fight for real now.
やってやる。
チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。いつでも打てるよ。いつでもいける。楽勝だったのです。ボン。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
やってやる。
Worse? Wow, I have a lot of them. Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Hunter x Hunter, Nen Impact, Trash Impact. JJK Curse Clash, My Hero All's Justice, My Hero 1 Justice 2, My Hero 1 Justice 1, One Piece Burning Blood, Dragon Ball Evolution for the PS. No, actually no. That game was good because it ran on Shin Budokai engine, so no. Sparking,
大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。
見せてあげる。
One Punch Man, yep. One Piece World Seeker. I think that's it.
ほら頑張って。
よし、私の番。そうて、よし。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。ここからが本番。
I'd probably say the Kill la Kill game is also the Kill la Kill game I'd also put along with it too.
楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ
Shit, I don't even like KOF, and the old KOF games are way better than that pile of dogs, and that pile of dog shit, and all the rest of them combined. That game I have not played yet, so I can't say anything about Knights of Britannia, nor have I even watched Seven Deadly Sins yet. But if it's bad as you say, then I guess it is bad. I'll give it a try sometime still.
よいしょっと
Heck, I'll put the Black Clover game as trash too. Even though that's the only game we have on console, but still.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。
いつでもいけるどうしようかなはいはい
やめて。攻め時ね。てい。
いつでも撃てるよいつでもいける
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
よそち抜く楽勝だったのです
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
All of them do. They're literally a waste of game development. Waste of space. Waste of storage, like everything.
そこ。
いつでもいけるいつでも撃てるよはっや
All those series were done so dirty too.
攻め時ね。
Especially JJK. JJK deserved a Muso or an RPG. No animes deserve to have fighting games these days. We need RPGs and Musos. That's it. Fighting games just ruin them. All because of these new shitty developers and shit. Biking, freaking.
いつでもいける
Yeah, I'm not with it.
楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ
Biking, Spike. Whoever the fuck these new developers are, man, they're all trash.
まだまだ高みを目指そう
And the people who buy those games are stupid themselves, man. Who wants to play a copy and paste fighting game, bro, with no good features? I sure don't.
どうしようかなよし私の番
Pieces of dog shit titles.
いつでも撃てるよさあどう動こう
ほら頑張って。
楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよえい邪魔するなら容赦しないよ
見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てるよいつでもいけるはっせい
やめて。見せてあげる。
想定よっさあどう動こうはっ楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよえい
華麗に倒してあげる。見せてあげる。
よし 私の番。
見せてあげる。
私の番。
ほら頑張って。
楽勝だったのです。
No more anime fighting game. No more.
みんな
Tired of it.
やってやる。
All this monstrosity started when Burning Blood was first out. When One Piece Burning Blood first came out, that's when I knew that there was a fall to anime games. Fighting games specifically.
どうしようかな。どういうこと？
But some RPGs did suck though, like One Piece World Seeker. But regardless though, the fall to anime games was coming upon us right after Burning Blood dropped. That's when it all started that certain new anime games began to be shit. I'd say the only anime games I'm excited for these days is Neptunia Unlimited, that's dropping next month, which I have to pre-order before next month, and Attack on Titan 3. And that would be it. Oh, and I guess Blue Reflection Quadrant, but I won't be able to play that fully though, because I'm still playing Second Light, so.
見せてあげる。はーい。ま、こんなもんでしょう。どっからでもかかってきなさい。
Oh wait,
見せてあげる。
I have one more to add on to the list. Two more actually. Two more to add on to that list. Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles and Hinokami Chronicles 2. There we go.
いつでも打てるよ。よし。
Forgot about those, but now I remember. They're also trash too.
攻め時ね。いけ。
I'd like to put on Connections as well. Storm Connections as well, because that one is also that one's also kind of repetitive. So you know, yeah. Captain Tsubasa too.
空調ね。
I was surprised they made a second one.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
I might get me the Inazuma 11 game.
どうしようかな。よし。私の番。
That's what I might get. I'm gonna see how much stores that is and see if I can probably play it too. Although I don't think I really have a thing for soccer games, but hopefully if it's fun then I'll give that a try too.
私の番。どうしようかな。
あまり無理しないでよ。 見せてあげる。
Let me heal. Oh, let me heal you.
ほら頑張って。私が支える。ほら頑張って。
よし。私の番。くらえ。
And I gotta get the Tokyo Shanadu games.
負ける気がしないよ。
See if I can get those to work. And see if I can also grab SAO online.
みんな準備はいい？
Now that I might honestly get rid of Gundam Extreme Versus 2. They're taking up too much storage, like 40 gigs, so I might get rid of those and save and put in room for SAO. I have Yakuza 3 Remastered downloaded to play again, and SAO. Get me the Tales game and maybe Scarlet Nexus.
どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。いけ。よ
し、私の番。どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。楽勝だったのです。何これ。ブン。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
やってやる。
想定。はっ。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
どうしようかな。よし、私の番。
ま、こんなもんでしょう。
取っておこう。ブン。戦闘開始だね。
見せてあげる。
想定。よし。さあ、どう動こう。はっ。
Yeah, real quick. Let me see if I can delete it. Because I don't even go on those games anymore, so why do I need them? Screw it. Stream versus 2. It's literally just taking up storage. I don't need it. Keep 0 tier. I mean easy tier just in case, but eh. Oh man, I figured it was one of those Hard Tales games back in the day. Next to Symphonia. But if they did put in the if they did nerf the difficulty, I'm willing to give it a shot. That's why I was hesitant on playing the original the classic Tales game. What was it? What was it originally? A 2D platformer or something? Whichever it was originally, I'm probably glad I didn't touch it. Give me a sec while I take some games off. I wouldn't mind trying the remaster. Something new at least. And I still have to play me the other Tales game because I still have to play that one too. Give me a sec while I get rid of some shit. This will save me 40 gigs. I really don't even need these games anymore. I don't play them. What's the point? So let's see. Delete. Alright. It's time we get some new games downloaded. Not now, of course. I'll get them downloaded after stream. Alright, it's deleting now.
攻め時ね。見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てるよ。さあ、どう動こう。想定、よし。
So I'll be able to save at least 40 gigs. Hold up. No, I'll be able to save 60 gigs. Yeah, okay.
頑張って。ほら、頑張って。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
The problem is I know that Scarlet Nexus will be around. Will probably be around 60 gigs. I'm not sure. So I won't download that one yet. I think after I clear, well, I deleted Kiwami too, so I mean. But I wonder what the spaces are for the previous Sword Art Online games. I hope the storage for SAO is a fair price. Is a fair amount of space. $9.5 GB? And that's the one you told me to start off with, right? Let me check if they have it online. If so, I could probably stream it tonight. All right, let me see if those games are wow, they're still uninstalling. Technically they are 30 gigs each. All right, we'll keep waiting. And then while that's going on, I can look for a game to download real quick. So let me see. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment for a minute. Hold on. Give me a sec. Thanks, Job. That's what I'm saying. I don't need Extreme versus 2 anymore. It's literally dead in those discords, bro. The lack of American players is crazy. And plus, I finally got to play the arcade exclusive, so I don't really need them anymore. It is a dead game specifically, so. Remember how I said it was the best anime game? Correction. The best anime game for sweats. The best anime fighting game title goes to Storm 4, technically. When I said Gundam Versus was the best anime fighting game, I didn't mean in general. I meant it was the only best anime fighting game in Japan for sweats.
いつでも撃てるよ。さあ、どう動こう。装填、よし。当たって。いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って攻め時ね。はっま、こんなもんでしょう。
And now they added new story content. How long is the story? This is an easy game, right? I mean, that is an easy game, right?
どう動こう。
見せてあげる。いけ。
装填、よし。当たって。さあ、どう動こう。ほっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
I may just rewatch SAO if the game turns out good.
みんな、準備はいい？
Oh, that's right. I need Gravity Rush. I gotta get me Gravity Rush as well.
どうしようかな。さあ、どう動こう。
やってやる。
どうしようかな。さあ、どう動こう。はっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
So you grind to their level? Gotcha. So I'm guessing the DLC can carry you a bit faster throughout the game. What's the DLC? Is the DLC a bunch of high-grade weapons or high-grade stats? Or probably EXP or check if those games deleted. They're still deleting. Wow.
よいしょっと。おっ。
His white outfit? That white outfit wouldn't by any chance be the sleeping coffin outfit, I think? Or laughing coffin? I forgot what it was. Wasn't it like that outfit he had with the little white cross, little red cross and white outfit or something? I can't remember. Or laughing coffin, I think. What's it called? Laughing coffin?
どうしようかな。よし、私の番。
I'm surprised I remember that.
いつでも撃てるよ。さあ、どう動こう。はっはっ。
見せてあげる。てい。やってやる。てい。
よし、私の番。撃てるよ。よい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Wasn't there another SAO game? Lost Song.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。やってやる。はっ。
どう動こう。
So then the second half of
いつでも撃てるよ。
so then the second half of that's here then okay.
攻め時ね。
That's the one where Kirito goes on a rescue mission arc to get Asuna back.
よし、私の番。
And then she got like the blue hair or whatever. She got like the blue hair and
やってやる。
I think
どうしようかな。来たね。どう動こう。
やってやる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
I wasn't trying to put that image into my head, but thank you.
邪魔するならよ。
And to be fair, they're not sisters. I mean, they're not siblings. They're not actual siblings. You know the man is adopted, right? So technically, it's okay.
いつでも撃てるよ。どう動こう。はっ。
Forget what I said.
やってやる。てい。
いつでも撃てるよ。いつでもいける。はっはっ。
やってやる。
What's her freaking name? Fucking Suguha. There you go. Suguha.
ま、こんなもんでしょ。
But I think in the game she was called Lipa or Lepa. The fact that nobody's gonna mention that. The fact that nobody's gonna mention that that she got busty that fast. Around her age.
よいしょっと。
Literally the comparison between years ago and like what she looks like now is fucking insane. Anime logic.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。そこ。
さて。よし、私の番。
Oh, I'm about to say, game, you closing down on me? What's up? No, it must be because the game's distracting. I mean, because I'm deleting the other two games.
よし、私の番。
Is that thing done? Okay, good, it's done. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Oh yeah, I also gotta download Knights of Azure 2 because I'm on the final chapter for 1. But there's the multiple endings though. I kind of want to put in a save for those endings. Alright, give it a sec. It's deleting some storage off. That's 60 gigs of 2 Gundam games I don't even play anymore. What's the point? Oh, it does? Is the gameplay also different? I hope it's not harder than the first game. Because the first game I literally had to... The first game I didn't really understand its leveling system much. And the fact that the only time you could level up is when you do the blood offering. So I hope the second one isn't like don't do something resemble to that. Time limit is back, so we have to go back to where is this? So like, where's the base of operations at before going out? Is it still at Is it still at the same hotel? All right, let me see if I can grab the SAO game. A different hotel building. I'm going to see if I can get Tokyo. See if I can get Tokyo Shana do to work. Let me see. No, it's not on this side. It's on the other side. Well, okay. Let me just get the SAO game. Sword. Art. Okay, so they have Hollow Fragment. Sword Art Online Last Recollection. What is that? Last Recollection. Fractured Daydream. Alakazam. Wait, oh, hold up. Alicization. Licorice. Arnis Christopius. And same personality too. Same old personalities. Oh, they have Ace World versus Sword Art Online Deluxe Edition free download, and then Lost Song is on here. Hollow Realization Deluxe Edition. Fatal Bullet. That is a lot of games. Which is the best one out of all this? So Hollow Fragment, okay. Okay, so on PC it's 14 gigabytes. Okay. Maybe I could stream this tonight, but I want to finish Knights of Azure. So if I finish Knights of Azure early tonight, then I can hop on SEO. So if I go to sleep now, then no, not yet. Okay. Okay. 14 gigabytes, not bad. I'll check out some gameplay while when a cutscene pops up. Download, okay. And then let me see DBLS game. Look for Tokyo Shana. This game didn't want to work the last time, but maybe I can try and see if it'll work this time. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. I can save that for next time then. For now, I'll let SAO download. So hollow fragment then, okay. Okay. All right. For decades? So I wonder how. So then I wonder how Arnice's personality is in that game. Then I wonder if her personality is kind of a change since then, if anything. She'd be put in the same position as Corrin, though. But then again, if Lilise is still alive, then which ending does? Then which ending does that? Then which ending would be like the true? Hold on, what's the word I'm looking for? Which what would the ending have been then for the first Knights of Azure? Would it have been focused on the true ending? I mean, then again, it's true ending, so I would have assumed. I don't know what happens at the true ending, but then again, I'm guessing what happens at the true ending is that she's like saved or something. But probably just like gets taken away. Oh wow. So then she's still alive then. And they never sacrificed the saint. And not human anymore? Wouldn't that make her a fiend? No. Demons and fiends I think are different, so no. Okay. That would make her the same as Corrin. Because Corrin was the same way when she failed to protect the first saint. And then she just went all full fiend mode. Isolated and shit.
あげる。
いつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。当たって。
ま、こんなもんでしょう。
So she's just like Korra now then.
何かに使えそう。
Someone's comic.
よいしょっと。
華麗に倒してあげる。よ
し、私の番。想定、よし。
やってやる。ほら頑張って。
よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。
大丈夫。無理し。よし、私の番。
ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
私が支える。ちょっときついかも。さあ、ちょっときついかも。吹き飛んで。どう動こう。当たって。
やってやる。
So I'm just gonna heal Kokoro real quick.
やってやる。
Fully.
ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
いつでも撃てるよ。撃ち抜け。
Might be laggy a bit because I got SAO downloading, so I'll see if I could also stream. If I can't stream SAO tonight, then I guess I could probably try and stream it tomorrow.
大切なものだね。
Yep, a little bit of lag because I'm downloading something. So
何これ。
okay, it's almost done anyway. Alright. Make it medium. Okay. There are requirements? Are the requirements annoying and hard?
見せてあげる。
想定、よし。さあ、どう動こう。
ほら頑張って。やってやる。
想定、よ、当たって。どう動こう。
ほら頑張って。あまり無理しないでよ。やってやる。
私が支える。
ほら頑張って。
いつでも撃てるよ。
ほら頑張って。
楽勝だったのです。取っておこう。
An item or a ring? I wonder if her demon form is still the same design, or probably a much more newer design.
よいしょっと。 よいしょ。おっと。
Is the game downloaded? Let me see. Okay, 19 minutes. I can wait. Put it high. Whatever. Just put it high. I don't mind. Side quest for Christopher's. And the download speed because of the, oh my god, switch the traffic for this game. Hold up, not the game, the freaking, because SAO is downloading. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
嫌だった。望むところ。ユキ、バテてきたんじゃない？そろそろ休憩にする？いや、まだまだ平気。ありゃ。もうどこ蹴ってんの？ごめん。
Also, dig the Ichiban profile picture. Literally one of my favorite characters in Like a Dragon. Plus, Like a Dragon is one of my favorite Yakuza games. What collection? The Blue Reflection Quadric collection? I'm not getting it because I'm still playing Second Light. I'm not gonna finish it by the time the collection drops. Drops in like 30 days. Well, actually, I mean, sorry, not 30 days. 10 more days or 9. I'm not gonna be there to be able to get it.
今を全力で楽しまなきゃ後悔するって感じたんだと思う。それが勇 気がいつも全力な理由。まあそういうこと。心配かけてごめん。でも気は使わなくていいから。明日もまた全力で遊ぼう。
I wonder if it ever snows. I never see snow in the weather in the game.
どこに行こうかな。
On chapter 7. I think I'm on chapter 5 if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is Sophie's Atelier Sophie fit. The website where I downloaded the game from online was supposed to have the Ryza fit, but I don't know why it's not included in it. But I'm not bitching. As long as I'm able to play for free, I don't even mind. On a tight budget, so I'll take what I can get. What did I come back for? Oh wait, I came back to craft some healing tools. Get the festival token, okay. Powerful hammer. Did I already? Yeah, I already did one already, okay. Stink ball. What I really need first is, hold on. Milk flour and heart fruit. Milk flour and heart fruit. 28? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I heard they weren't returning much content What else was I supposed to... Hold on. Let me see. Heart fruit? No, wait.
それにしよう。
どれを使う？始めましょう。
何を作ろう。何を作ろう。
Got the heart fruit. I need milk flour. Could have sworn I did some, but unless I just used it up.
何を作ろう。これにしよう。
Oh yeah, I did.
どれにしよっかな。
Very interesting and surprising. Kind of hit me. Milk flour.
今日はこれの気分。どれを使おう。
始めましょう。
Material gathering. That was the one thing I sucked at when I played games like Rise or any Atelier Wise or even Blue Reflection. Nope.
何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。
Just seeing those red words, need material, bro. I swear to God, man, I don't even have the time. Yeah, I need fucking healing supplements, bro. This. Hand basket. Hand basket.
どれにしようかな。
Hopefully I can have enough for that.
これ作ろう。
Good. Oh my god,
ど
okay.
れにしよっかな。 一丁やりますか。で、何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。
Give me like 14 of this. I guess this ought to do.
はいよー。どの材料余ってるものどれにしよっかな。よーし。 何を作ろう。
Game's gonna go slow a little bit because the fucking game that I downloaded screwed up my game, so I'm gonna, so just for today is gonna be like this a bit. Let me see.
やったやったやったやったよしいい感じです。よしよし
Let me see.
やったね。よし。よし。
向き合うって決めたから。
Revival boosts.
いい感じ。いい感じ。
Attack up. Yeah, look at that.
いい感じ。
Kokoro's got the most, damn. Not too much space. All right. All right, let's go back.
目的地はと。
さあ行こう。
Here come the stealth.
いや。
わかった。
えーっと。
ええ。
Ah, jeez. All right, again. They were up to me, I'd just go beat their asses. All of them. That dude wasn't even looking, bro. How? Okay. He wasn't even looking, but okay. If it were literally up to me, I'd just go and beat their asses and go past them like that. I'd have better luck and judgment. Crap. I'm starting to see what you mean now. Especially when I think they're not going to see me, but they still see me. Wish we could literally just, like, throw a flipping coin and shit or something, just like they did in Judgment. Distract the enemies just like that. And they just look at it, but... Oh yeah, true. And they at least have some checkpoints when you at least get to a get to the next part of that specific area. Swear, I just hate having to go slow like this, man. I've never been one to stand still for a damn while. Swear, man, if I was freaking Yagami right now, I'd just go straight up to the enemies and just like assassinate them straight from behind. Oh, shit. All right, now the checkpoint should take place now.
よし。
何かに使えそう。
Was hoping to head straight to another hardscape, but it'll be a while before I do that. I only have like 2 or 3 hours left before I get sleep and go straight on to Knights of Azure tonight. What's going on, Justice? Doing just great. Ah, that was one of the suckiest parts. I wanted to go through here, but how? It's okay. Checkpoint, whatever. Regardless, you got a checkpoint. Awful right now. Well, I hope things are alright, man. Don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me. Okay. It's good to see everybody's prepping for the collection. Although me being a novice at Second Light, I might be able to prep before it possibly drops. What level was he? Hold up. 26. I'm like around 30. I mean, hold up. Well, then again, the only reason I'm up to this amount of level is because I grinded off of Rise of Hardscape. Even though we're not supposed to tackle that right away, but it does help for some good ass grinding. Use this. There you go. Ha ha ha! It's funny because first Blue Reflection I finished in 10 walkthroughs. This one I'm playing past like, I think I'm close to 10. Close to the same amount that it took me to beat 1 at. You're fucked.
いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。
Oh, we doing this? Okay. Nope. There you go. Nope.
弱き者に覚悟を。この鎌で全てを。
Oh, well, that was fast. I guess the solo battles, I guess the solo 1v1 fights are more longer in the, more longer in actual boss battle than a requested boss fight. Damn, definitely worth the EXP though. For request too, funny.
まだまだ高みを目指そう。
ええ。よし。
ほほう。すごっ。えーっと。
それは。ありがとう。
I would have finished that way faster, but my PC was giving trouble and shit. Because of one of my downloads, but whatever, we got it done. We can keep going. We reached 32. Now, I kind of want to go back to Rise's Hardscape and grind, but I don't know. If I remember correctly, when I was playing through the first game, I didn't sleep on. One thing's for sure, I did not sleep on that game. I did not sleep on any of the features or anything in the first one. That's what I love about RPGs. Like, I like to take the time to actually like explore everything, expand my horizons around everything. Just never been the type to skip through anything either. Didn't even skip. I don't even think I skipped through a single Bond event. They had this one requirement in the first game, if I remember correctly. They said do up to a certain amount of Bond events. Interact with everyone. It's like all the way up to 99. Because I was going for the growth points and everything. I think max level was pretty short though. Reaching max level in the first game was really no problem. Last I checked. The crafting though, the crafting missions I could not do. Because the crafting was a little bit difficult for me. Not like how easy it is in Second Light, but the first one's crafting, I could not do any of the crafting missions because the first couple of ones I was able to do, but the later ones I could not. But the Bond events and certain mission Bond events, those were no problem. Plus, easy way to understand all the characters more too. But one thing I can definitely say is I do not like Shiori. I do not like her. Just by looking at her, I can tell she's selfish inside. Do not like Shiori. I was gonna say weird too, but hey, there's a lot of people who are weird, so I'm not even surprised. Let's see what I can do here. So that's what the festival tickets were for. Okay, now I see. Let's see what we got. I don't have the electrical circuit, so I can't completely make the store over. Make the school. Give the school a makeover. Oh. I don't have that. That's probably in a later hardscape. Because I don't have it right now, so.
作れそうなものが
Right here, yep. Electrical circuit I still have not learned yet. So I'm guessing that's in a later hardscape. 'Cause- I'd say Yuri was like the smartest one out of the rest of the supporting characters. Well, then again, we have Mao too. But her for certain different reasons. I would say Yuri's like one of the smartest because she already knew what was going on. She looked into that and she just knew what was going on. If I remember correctly, Mao had one of the most saddest childhoods, the saddest backstory, because of the fact that her parents always tried to sabotage other people's chances of certain things, like even playing in a school play or something, or getting a lead role and stuff, all for their daughter just to get all that. If anything, her parents are far worse than mine. They still want to make over for these two? I can do this, and I don't got the reinforced fiber, so I can't do these two until later.
何を作ろう
Alright, back to Rise's Hardscape. I'm going off the grind off there.
どこに行こうかなここにしよう
Oh yeah, she was always helpful. She was always trying to be friends with everybody. Dark-skinned beauties, man, I tell you. Even when others were mean to her, she was always still nice regardless. Oh yeah, because what did she do? She tried to... She screwed up the... She tried to screw up the play.
取っておこう
And literally just turned it into a horror story. She turned the lines into like a horror story and shit.
みんな
And that was so wrong.
やってやる。
どうしようかなどう動こう
And it's like, even when you go up to interact with her for certain bond events and stuff, she'll literally just say straight off, just so you know, I don't like you.
よし
I hate to admit it, but you're right. I really hate to admit it.
頼れる私に
Hate to admit, but the only reason why they survived is because of her. But then again, I can't blame Lime for being a dick towards her.
いつでも撃てるよ
Because technically Mao is a dick.
撃ち抜く楽勝だったのですおいバンバン行くよ
攻め時ね。
one thing I gotta say, man. Playing those battles against the Seraphim for like the first time in the first game was annoying too. I know it's technically supposed to be easy while on an easier difficulty, but it still feels hard though. Each time they got close to the school, I almost sweated. Gundam. それは Gundam. That's funny. I literally just deleted 2 Gundam games today. Scream versus 2 specifically. Ryza 2. It's the second Ryza game. Because Second Light, if I remember correctly, dropped after Ryza 2. So right now, the songs that we'll be playing is like the battle theme for 2, and then the victory theme is also from 2, which is also my favorite victory theme out of the 3. I would say Ryza 2 was the most game out of the 3 that I put the most work in. Ryza 1 as well, but Ryza 1 in terms of getting the best S-tier materials and S-tier weapons at least 999, I think. Although 3 I was not really a fan of because 3 had the key system and I wasn't really a fan of the key system in that. Because I didn't really make use of the keys. They had like all these barriers and stuff up and you had to like get the right keys just to open these barriers. So I just said, fuck it, let me just ignore it and just like play the rest of the game. Don't get me wrong, I explored all the features. Like, don't get me wrong or anything. I explored all the features and everything in the game. That's one thing I don't sleep on when it comes to RPG. But the key feature, I tried to understand it as much as possible, could not. The only thing I understood about it is the fact that you can use keys and I don't know, you can put them in the weapons. You can fuse them with your weapons and make them strong enough to stop enemies and everything. But, ah. Are a bit expensive. I didn't give Atelier a try until, I'll be honest with you, Ryza was my first Atelier game I ever gave a try. I heard the previous games like Sophie or I heard the previous games like Rorona and many others or what was it? I think it existed since the PS2 days. All the classic Atelier games existed since PS2 saga, I'm guessing, but those were games I tried to avoid, the PS2 ones, and the only ones I told myself I'd play were pretty much all of Ryza. But then Sophie got in the way and I gave Atelier Sophie a try and the game was hard as hell. I almost dropped it, but I was lucky enough to beat that one. Sophie 2, on the other hand, I am probably not going to touch. I think I had a walkthrough series and it's discontinued. Don't know when I plan to get back to that one. That's probably never, though. The games are really, like, I'd say it's the old games leading up to Sophie that are a bit hard. Because Sophie 2 dropped about, like, 5 years ago? Can't remember, but... And Sophie 1 was like a... What was it? Like a deluxe one. When they re-released it on the next gens or something, but... But from that moment on, I said Ryza is the only Atelier game I'm touching. I dropped another game called Yumiya because I didn't have time to actually, I don't think I'd have the time to ever finish it. So I dropped Yumiya and I'll probably go back to that one soon. But I think Ryza is the only Atelier game I'm gonna I'm gonna like, you know, stick with for good. Because I have all three of those beaten, but I'm not touching any of the old ones. Sorry about the hold on. Now that we're at breakfast, Sophie 1? Wasn't Sophie 1's boss Loctiga's old friend or whichever? I think you fought against her old friend or something like that. And it was like in a place full of books. Yeah, Rise's soundtracks are like another are another set of vibes that can definitely that you can definitely sleep to. At least most of them. What was that one area in Rise of 2? The workshop. I think it was the secret workshop or whatever it was. The workshop ruins was my favorite in 2. The atmosphere in that one was mad beautiful, and the soundtracks, oh my god, it was like a fever dream. So beautiful. I'm sorry, I had the sorry for the interruption. I'm back again. $30 for Ryza 3 is reasonable. Is that how much it costs in your area? Or are you just looking online and ordering a copy, or is that digital wise? Okay, in that case, yes, it's reasonable. That's better than the amount. That's honestly better than the amount that they sell on GameStop's website, because on GameStop, the game is like about, I don't know what price it is in your GameStop, but in my GameStop, the price for Ryza 3, even on the PS5, is like $45. So 30 is actually a good deal for that game, and it's definitely worth the price. That's just me. That's just me speaking. Because, you know, as gamers, we are all picky. We're all picky with what we think is, you know, the right price and what we think is the wrong price. But I say stick with your gut on it. Check gameplay, look up gameplay, and many others before even attempting a buy. I can't speak on it because when I got the game, I pre-ordered mine at full price, so. The GX version? That's the updated full version, right? Damn, bro. Tales of Gracious. Wait, Tales of Gracious F? Ah, shit. Wow. Tales of Gracious F is actually another Tales game that I love. Is that what is that? The remaster? The remaster, obviously the remaster. I'm not, you know, I don't think you'd be thinking about the PS3. Obviously the remaster, right? I'd say Tales of Gracious F is worth it too, man. But choosing against both my favorite series games, that's crazy. Ishin, I'm gonna be honest with you on Ishin. This is just me. I have Ishin on PC, and it's like 60 gigs on PC for Ishin. And there's no way I believe that game is worth 60 gigs because I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't hold a candle to any of the Yakuza mainline Like a Dragon games. Any of the mainline games. Not even the ones on Dragon Engine. It's just, I'm gonna continue playing that. But in terms of, you know, depending on what the price is, not sure if it's like 30 or 40. It's not even worth that amount. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ishin, don't get me wrong, I like it and all. But the combat is just, ugh. I'm sorry. The gameplay is like so, oh my god, doesn't have that feel to it. It's fun, but it's not it for me. I like the story and all. It's just the combat is just, it's not it. But that's practically the only Yakuza game on... Yeah, that's the only Yakuza game on my list left. The only Yakuza spin-off on my list left to finish. Because I have every other game beaten except for that one. But it's taken me a long while to get back to it. But if you do get it, have fun.
私が支える。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Gaiden is fun. Infinite Wealth is my favorite. Pirate Yakuza, I only love because at least Majima finally gets his own game. And at least he's playable for a third time. I say third because of the fact that he was playable in Zero, obviously, since he's one of the main characters. And then second, he was playable. And second, he was playable in Kiwami 2's Majima Saga, even though it was short. Oh, nah. Don't even apologize, bro. We all know how Kiwami... We all know how Kiwami 3 fucked up. I'm not gonna even mention that, bro. I was gonna mention Yakuza 3 Remastered. Because that was the best. We all know, bro. We all know Kiwami 3's screwed up. Their first mistake was blue filters and getting rid of La Kalong's La Kalong's leg knives. And then yes, the rubber bushes scene, bro. Come on, man. And the fact that they kept, well, I'm not gonna call that Hamazaki the real Hamazaki, but the fact that they kept Hamazaki alive and let a fool like him join the Daidoji faction, screw that.
何これ。取っておこう。
Kiwami 3 is like the biggest disappointment ever. I mean, yeah, I played and finished it along with Dark Tides, but that was it. But look, the only thing I will say that was worth it from Kiwami 3 is Dark Tides. That's the only thing. Everything else after that is just no. The only thing I really give Sega props for was giving us more lore on Mine. That's it. Because part of me considers Mine one of my favorite villains in Yakuza. The only one who wasn't a pussy like characters like Jingu or any of the others. I give RGG Studios props for giving more lore on Mine. I don't care about Kanda, but I'm glad they gave us more lore on Mine, and you know, Dark Tides was actually a good part of the story. His moveset is good too, but you know, a little bit of similar actions to Kiryu, obviously. And that's why Kiwami 4 is impossible. Because they had to change up the story for no reason. Hey, yo, that's a good one. There is a change in the plot indeed. Looks at RGG Studio and asks his questions. And not to mention, Kiwami 3 screwed up a bunch of old classic soundtracks and turned them into shit. Pure Malice was actually a good soundtrack. That one was fine. A little bit of the, you know, the at least a little bit of the guitar in that one was fine. But Fly, they screwed up Fly. They had no reason getting rid of the original. The original was far better, and the remix that they used was stupid. I might be able to finish Rise of Hardscape today. Hopefully, because I'm at least a little bit lowered up, but they say you have to be somewhere close to 40 to beat it, but I'm gonna see. And Rikia's face, bro. Who is that? Rikia. No, actually, no, not Rikia. Riki no. I don't even know why they even bothered giving us all these new versions. Not to mention the fact that the person Hamazaki's character model is literally based off of I forgot who, but apparently it was not a good person that his face was based off of. And that's why fans were a little bit concerned about the game. Because the fact that he was based off of, I don't know whether the dude was a criminal or not, but the fans were not pleased. Yeah, his original design was perfectly fine. Nakahata's original design was perfectly fine. Rikia's design, however, is complete dog shit. In fact, I'll agree with you. It's definitely fit for someone like Hamazaki. At least in the third game, but if they did a Kiwami, no, it's not happening, actually. They'd have to literally put in a lot more twist and actions to literally turn the story around, so nah, not happening. Censorship, bro. That's all I gotta say, man. Censorship also plays another important part these days. My boy Lock along with the missing leg knives and stuff. Crazy how they got Kiwami Legacy, Kiwami 1 and 2 Legacy, but never removed any crazy shit. But when Kiwami 3 happened, you want to take away Lock Along's leg knives. Alright, let me see if I can beat him this time. Well, technically I'm under level, so. More like Lakagon. That's what we're gonna call him. Lakagon. Lakano. Lakagon. It'll take a little bit more grinding to do this. Yep. It's gonna take a little bit more grinding to do. Alright. So I'll be back here later, then I'll just keep grinding off of it. Let them kill me. Let them kill me. They did say 35 to 40, so that's fine. And these guys are like 25. But it's definitely worth grinding here. I'll give them that. Yeah, I felt like they were like a bunch of unnecessary I feel like there were a bunch of unnecessary removals. They put time in, they literally put the most dumbest edits, put the most dumbest edits into nothing and just to get backlash. When you know it's gonna piss the fans off, you know we care about all the elements in Yakuza, yet you still choose to take it off. But you know what we have? You know what we have? That this is why we have modders. This is why we have modders. Because modders exist in order to fix the games that shitty developers screwed up in the first place. There's already a Kiwami 3 mod out there that replaces Hamazaki with his original model. It even fixes everything. And even brought back Lock-Along's leg knives, if anything. There's a mod out there. The Yakuza modding community is super big. When you mod your Yakuza, it becomes like double the amount of times better than before. And the thing is that many modders even have the difference between modders and developers is that the modding community has as much time as possible to release a mod. They can release it anytime they feel like it. They're not at time. They're not timed or anything like that. They can take their time releasing whatever thing that they make that they want because they have unlimited time. Developers have time. They have time. They have limited time to get a game out. When they put a release date, I mean, technically not really, but because, when the company decides like when the game is going to drop and shit like that, when they say, oh, the game's going to drop this day, they have the rights to literally delay it too. But that's just going to piss off the fans even more and make them just give up on waiting. So technically they do have time too, but they'd have to like delay it and stuff. So meanwhile, if modders are sick or something like that, or they don't have like the time to release it or anything or work on it, all they got to do is just pop it out to community tab and just be like, oh, I'm not gonna have time, I'll release it later on. But companies, that's different. Companies have limited time because us fans are tired of waiting. Do not bring up Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is literally one of the most game franchises out there that have always kept us waiting for years. And it's been like that ever since the wait upon Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, if you want me to get technical, Kingdom Hearts 3, everybody waited for Kingdom Hearts 3 to release. Like, when I was waiting for that shit to release, I was still in high school. Took me years later on after I graduated, all the way until like what was it? 2023, I believe. I'm not really sure, but took them like 2 or 3 years later on to release Kingdom Hearts 3. Or even to like the first time they did it, showed gameplay. Later on, release date. Same old stuff. That's the thing Square Enix does. They like to waste time and shit. They'll pop out gameplay. They'll pop out a gameplay trailer. or at least 13 minutes of gameplay, or at least a little trailer, and they'll leave us paused for like years. And they'll do the same thing with 4. Meanwhile, all the fans, when Kingdom Hearts 3 was still taking time to release, were stuck playing Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts 2. Square Enix are a bunch of morons, okay? All they do is want to waste people's time. Try and defend them all you want, but don't change the fact that we have to wait like years and years to come for a game that's going to drop. Nah, but you know, you want to know the other people who are morons too? I think it was, Jab. I think it was. People waited so many years for it. You know, it's funny. I can't even remember. Because we waited so long for it that it's kind of... like, you know... It's kind of like weird and mind-boggling. And yeah, you're right. It was around 2013. And the game released around 2019. Okay, I have to search that up. Yeah, it released around 2019. While pretty much the very first trailer popped out for 2013. Yeah, Final Fantasy on the side. See, dropping other games or even Final Fantasy on the side was also one of the reasons why Kingdom Hearts was like, you know, taking long to release back in the day. They got sidetracked. That's why I keep saying Square Enix are a bunch of morons. They got sidetracked. When you get sidetracked, it literally just like really depends though. Really depends if all fans of Square Enix's content really prefer Kingdom Hearts over Final Fantasy, and whether they think which one should honestly release more. And Final Fantasy being one that has been existing longer than Kingdom Hearts, I would say it's Final Fantasy a bit. But there are a lot of Kingdom Hearts lovers. The fan base is big as hell, but Final Fantasy goes all the way back to the classic days. Kingdom Hearts was like PS2. Not to mention, well, Final Fantasy did have a bunch of games that were exclusive back then, but sad for Xbox, because it never really got much Final Fantasy games back in the day. What's next? What do we got? Missions or whatever around here? It's just craft. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to keep doing if we keep doing requests and dates, that's when the next Hardscape will pop up. Technically, the Extreme School Makeover isn't really mandatory. Last I checked, it's just something to do on the side. Last I heard. So then. Let me see. Radiating Calm, okay. So I'll go for the Mapo Tofu first, and then maybe that'll pop up some more. Like I said, I am not the best when it comes to crafting certain things or saving up material. Oh, okay. I got some. All right. So let's see.
きた。何を作ろう。
What can I find? She-Hulk. How much did she ask for? 2 or 1? Build with She-Hulk. I already made one though. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was not looking correctly. Let me do that again. Build with She-Hulk. I only build it for myself. Okay. We build it with everyone else. So now build with She-Hulk. My bad. My mind is all over the place. Okay. Usually when the next hardscape goes up, that's when I start getting deep in thought in the game. So let's do that again. Build with She-Hulk. And just build with She-Hulk alone. But I already did that. Why is it not letting me? Okay, right there. Why the hell? I always keep asking myself why she's like that. Then again, she's like a straight A student, right? She's like a straight A student. The type of girl not interested in relationships, not even... Probably the most, practically the most, that's what I'm looking for, mature. Someone like me would not be able to stand in the spotlight with her, never. Speaking of Kokoro. So let me just say this. We all have those type of characters, bro. That are only like that. Because they eat the most. They eat the most. I don't want to say obesity or anything like that. Because, you know, I'd say characters like Kokoro. And she literally admitted in a cutscene. She's still fit. Don't remember, but I remember they, what was it? I don't know how a woman's body works, but from what I remember, they said, fat goes straight to tits. Okay. Here we go. Fragments, talents. Let's see what else. I like the other users. He had like a much vibrant personality back in the first game. And this is like a different dimension, right? So then this would be like a different Yuzu. Just like she feels soulless. Feels so soulless. What happened to the Yuzu who was always clinging to Hinako? And in this dimension, she's literally just saying Hinako. She's not even saying Hina-chan or anything, man. That kind of hurts. I think the only DLC I was missing from the first game was everybody wearing towels and stuff. That's the only one I was probably missing. What was I looking for? Let's go to craft. So let's see. Stone block. Waterproof varnish, either alloy. Radiating calm. Stone block. Stone. Give me 5. I gotta watch what materials I'm using. Hold up. Close him. Dude, I want to go to the next hardscape so badly. I'm itching for more cutscenes right now. Come to think of it, could have sworn I saw something like these. I'm not sure if they were in Kokoto's hardscape, but I haven't seen all the hardscapes yet, but I think out of every hardscape so far, Kokodo's hardscape is the saddest. Okay, finally the walk scenes, the dates are back. New request popped up, which is good, and then let's ask for a walk. Is nice too.
行きたい場所ある？すごいね。
Even if I wanted to pre-order the collection, I don't have the money right now. I'm on a tight budget, man. If I did, I would have bought Blue Reflection 1 and 2, like, off of Steam, but... half of the games I own aren't even bought.
そうだ。それって。
There's nothing more I love than to buy games that are definitely worth the money, but freaking tough out there today, man. I don't even have the money to buy all games fully. Plus, I have so many other games to finish up. I have Knights of Azure's final chapter to finish up tonight, and I still got Trails' final chapter, the Trails remake final chapter to finish up. Which I don't even know how far I am close to getting to the castle level for Trails. Requests, it's all right. Over here is almost max full.
うしたの？なんか元気なさそうだけど、大丈夫？実は相談したいことがあって、今時間いいかな？もちろんいいよ。相談って何？できれば二人きりで話したくて、一緒に来てくれる？この間ここで話したこと覚えてる？もちろん。もしかして相談ってそのことと関係ある？あの話の続きっていうのかな。あれからいろいろ考えてたの。志保ちゃんと別れた時に約束したこと。一人で抱え込まずに周りを頼るって話？それもそうだけど、もう一つ、周りを頼るだけじゃなくて、困っている人がいたら今度は自分から手を差し伸べる、そう約束したんだ。そういえばそれがリフレクターになったきっかけだって。私は確かに変われたかもしれないけど、人に手を差し伸べるだけの強さはまだないなって。どうやったら強くなれるんだろうって、そんなことをずっと考えてたらもやもやしてきて。それで私に相談を？私からしたら逆に聞きたいくらいだよ。心はどうしてそんなに強いんだろうって。私がこの場所に来て突然のことに戸惑ってた時、最初に手を差し伸べてくれたのは心だったじゃん。心はきっと自分自身が思ってるよりずっと強いよ。それでも不安なら私が手を引いてあげる。だから私が困った時はまた心が助けてよ。そうやってさ、一緒に助け合ったらいいんじゃない？そうだね。あおちゃん、ありがとう。元気になった。何かに使えそう。
Waterproof varnish, ether alloy.
どれにしようかな。
I need metals.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。
I'll do 5.
作ろう。
Oh yeah, ether alloy.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。任せといて。任せといて。どれにしましょう。どれにしましょう。
これを作る。
どれにしよう。
Hopefully I have like one. Hopefully that's all they need. For the waterproof varnish.
できた。何を作ろう。
Yep, good, okay.
どんなレイアウトがいいかな。
Wait, what are we replacing? Oh god, I want to replace that. How about the gate? I'd have to replace the bed, but I don't know. Damn, if only this area had a lot more room somewhere. Alright, whatever.
できたんだ。どう？
へえ。
やったね。
ありがとう。
うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
Hope everybody's doing well.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。どれを使おう。
Oh yeah, true. I could try that one then.
君に決めた。どれを使おう。よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。
Wooden plank.
何を作ろう。これ作ろう。何を作ろう。
One wooden plank. Okay, well that's good enough.
何を作ろう。これにしよう。
はいはい。
それに君にどの材料一丁やりますか。できた。どれにしようかな。映える配置はっと。 イメージ通りです。よし、完成。屋台。なんだか懐かしい。すごいです。前段命中だなんて。任せて、まだまだいける。なんでそんなに得意なんですか？地元でよく祭りに参加してた。毎年やってれば自然と上手くなる。そうだ、あの時一緒にお祭りに遊びに行って会話したのを覚えてる。射的が上手かったあの子、大切なチームの仲間。クノキララ。
Yep. It's a new Heartscape. Kirara Kuno's Heartscape is now connected. Must have been the black silhouette girl we saw.
あれ、心トープ？フリスペがどうとかじゃなくて？
誰もいないよね。クノさん、いませんか？
She remembers her, but she won't remember her though.
に参加したって通知で誰が来たのか分かってたよね。よくわかんないけど、心トープが出たっていうなら様子を見に行く必要があるかもしれないね。よし。うん。
Oh, wait, sorry.
どこに行こうかな。
This is literally giving me Home of the Hime vibes.
それじゃあ行こうか。これって村かな。屋台が出てる。お祭りかな。
同じ自然の中だけど、人の住んでる気配もあるし、ウツボさんの時とはまたちょっと違う系？何？
Oh, so soon.
人が。クノさん。彼女がクノキララさん？意識がないよ。
Wow, she just appeared to us that fast.
とりあえず一旦
And we even reached the final end of the freaking Heartscape.
この子が例の。はい、私の大切な仲間の一人です。息はある。でも目を覚まさない。思いの力が大きく摩耗している。一体何があったらこんなことに。雫世界を維持するのに使う思いの力だけでは絶対にこうはならない。何か別の理由が。もう目覚めないんですか？思いの力が減った状態というのは極度の疲労状態にあるようなものだから、すり減ってしまった思いを回復させることができれば目を覚ますかもしれない。薬とか作れるかな。
Father in the Dark Shadow. if they already showed her,
本当かな。
showed Kirara already, does that mean that her Heartscape is not fully playable? Like, does that mean her Heartscape is not really
協力してくれる。
free roamable all the way, or like?
わかった。クナさん、待っててください。今助けますから。思いを分けてってリフナビは言ってたけど、具体的にどうすればいいんだろう。今キララの精神は疲れて冷え切っている状態。その精神に再び熱を帯びさせるには体が熱く
Going
な
on,
る
Kurumi?
材料が必要。例えば恥ずかしい思いとか。それって心トープに行って恥ずかしい記憶をみんなの前で掘り起こせってこと？そういうこと。
While she's asleep?
何ためらってんの？キララが苦しんでるんだよ。
そりゃ、
Oh, that's that game that's also by Falcom. I still haven't even played that one yet. What's that other new one I saw that was coming out?
正直みんなの前で話すとかどんな周知プレイって感じだけど、でもそれがキララさんのためになるなら私頑張る。あんた最高にかっこいいよ。これは
I'm always down to come in from Negimo.
その頃の私は中二病真っ盛りで授業中に人目を
I think I only played Federation vs. Xeon once, then didn't touch it afterwards though. Then the only game for Negima I ever played was the Nintendo Wii one. Magio Impact? Impacto. Magio Impacto.
見られたくないものってことはわかるけど、これもうすでに恥ずかしい話じゃない？やばい。
It's a shame there's no more Negima games in the West.
さっさと話して終わらせよう。ある日、移動教室の授業でも書いていたら、そのまま置き忘れてしまいました。慌てて取りに戻ると。
Her transformation's not?
おい、お前これ見ろよ。禁断の書？なんだそれ。多分前のクラスのやつの忘れ物。表紙に名前なかったから中見た。
Well, there's fan games, but not actual console games in the West. I played a few fan games in the West.
世界の暗黒史。血塗られた聖剣。邪眼の処刑人。打天使って書いてアンジュデシュ読めるわけねえだろ。こいつやば。俺なんか体が痒くなってきた。
もちろん持ち主だと言い出せるはずもなく、そのまま私は中学校を卒業しました。今でもそのノートは母校のどこかに封印されているとかいないとか。
There are some, but some of those games are lost now. The fan games are like, what year are we talking?
そういう話ではないんだけど。
2009, I'd have to guess. 2009, yeah.
恥ずかしい記憶を掘り起こさないとね。
The last time I played was on an old PC.
いや、ほんとさすがだよ月影。やっぱりやめようかな。 ちょっとみんな、逃げるなんて卑怯だぞ。私だけこんな思いをするなんて許さない。一人残らず暴露させてやる。絶対にだ。
The mobile game you're talking about is Mahora Panic. I'm pretty sure that's Japan only too. But it's not dead though, so at least there's one Negima game that's ongoing. Just not in the West though. I'm able to download it with BlueStacks, but BlueStacks takes up too much storage and I really don't want to. I'm really not trying to waste any storage. I just cleared and I have like 432 gigabytes on a 1 terabyte drive. And based on how much storage BlueStacks wasted when I downloaded SK Senran Kagura New Link, I am not touching that again. Ah, collection benefits. But that's good though, at least. Check facility. Storage, active, effects, facility effects, that's an effect. Okay, so for now it's locked down, alright. Well, before I go anywhere, I kind of want to do more requests. And funny enough, that game is still Mahora Panic, that game is still ongoing in Japan. And it has about 80 characters so far. And based on what mobile games always do, mobile anime games always do, they'll just add in a bunch of characters in different outfits, swimsuits. That's what they always do. Then the game will just get boring and they'll shut it down. Well, Senran Kagura New Link lasted for 9 years because the game originally opened up in 2017.
よし。
And May 30th was its last day. Last year, May 30th was its last day, so
よし。
I've said this many times, but gacha games don't really survive very really depends on if the series is super popular that it'll like, you know, that game that you know that specific gacha game will go on to surviving for many more years to come. But SK, as you already know, is not really much of a popular. It's out there, but it's not far out there. So that's why it didn't last long.
よし。
There's no denying that Senran Kagura did have a full roster of characters, but that's mainly outside the console games and everything. Because remember New Wave? New Wave is a card game. New Wave was also a mobile game. It was also a mobile game. It was like a card game. And it introduced characters like Ayame and many other characters like Soji or friggin' Leo or many others, and some of them made their way into PBS for others, but that game closed down too many years ago. But there's no denying that it had the best card designs. The art style was good. Everything about New Link was everything about its art designs were beautifully perfect from Non-Yagashi, but kind of didn't go long. And Omega Quintet? Dude, if I knew something like that existed, I would have loved to give that a try. I wouldn't even care if it was gacha, because I would have still given that a try. Because all of Idea Factory's games with mixed together in a gacha, I would go for that, because that would be like a huge roster amount of characters, especially for Neptunia. Which when was this around? Was this like around the golden years of Neptunia, back when Mega Dimension was a thing, or probably like around Victory or so? Was this back around when Rebirth first dropped on consoles, or like I'm guessing so around Mega Dimension. Was Death End Request around by the time? Or was Death End Request 2017? Or... Probably not. Death End Request was like... The graphics were like too new by the time. We're talking like years later, so possibly not. Ah, the rain stopped. Well, it was storm, but... Around 2019? Man, just think if that game would have still continued.
いやオッケー。ね。
I'll be honest with you. I think I like Mai more better as a character than
へえ。
Sheena.
でも。
Yo, Dark Rose Valkyrie is a game I have not even tried yet.
ありがとう。
I remember you recommended that to me.
あー楽しかった。
It might be time I get that too. It just might be time that I get that too.
どこに行くの？
Damn, everybody wants to go to the tent.
そう？ごめん。
Too close. Get closer. Oh my god, I want to do this.
ちょっと。もう。
Called Overdrive?
ふむ。いや。ええ。
Yeah, this is the closest contact I've ever seen. I'm glad she's not here right now. Ooh, even more close.
そうだな。
いや。
そうだね。
でも。
Ain't that like with the main character of Dragonstar Varnir? We had male characters in that too, if I remember correctly. But only one of the male characters were playable, while his friend was on the other side, I think. Lapinette, that's all I gotta say. Oh, Yuzu actually is somewhere else now. Okay. Aren't we supposed to like put our legs like under the sheets? But nah, it's a game. I get it. I mean, so that's what she looks like. Okay. That's what Kirara looks like. It's crazy how they sleep in the classrooms, but the nurse's office literally has 3 beds. So who the hell sleeps in the nurse's office?
行きたいところがあって。よし。
Are destroyed? So send Ron Kagura elements then. Then again, Action Unleashed had that too. Oh, that reminds me. Akiba's trip. That's got to be next.
ありがとうございます。よし。ありがとうございます。そうだな。よろしくお願いします。オッケー。
Of Yakuza and Dead Rising combined together? Combined together with SK elements?
楽しかったですね。
So for Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment, if we have the DLCs, we can breeze through. Please tell me there's auto read.
気合い入れてこ
I'm not gonna skip anything, of course. I just want to know if there's auto read. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll manage. I'll manage. Well, are the art visuals good at least? Or do they still use the same art visuals they use in the anime? At least for the character arts, that is. Oh, Kirada has one, but she's not awake yet. Okay, so I guess we can't really. Okay, that's all the more reason for me to keep reading then. And the game has CAC? I hope it's not like a small limited access to at least some certain creations on the character. Figure it's honestly the right time to place him to drop in a new franchise game, so why not SAO? I was gonna say PSP, but yeah. But there's like 7 or 8 console games on the website. 7 or 8 PC copies on the website I get most of my free games from, so I might as well explore a variety of them. So male or female? What's the frames on the game? Is that, I mean, oh, then again, it's actually, if it is a re-release, then that means it's gotta be 60, right? Is the game locked at 30? I'm not supposed to care about frames, but you know, there's. I've seen gameplay. It doesn't really look like the type that's a 60 FPS game. Kinda, but 60 FPS? Alright, then. Okay, well, if I stop right now, then I could get on later to play it after Knights of Azure. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll stop right here then. I'll be back somewhere around 7 or 8. Alright, yo.